Hi, hello. So sorry if I'm so quiet. Just a moment, please. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Thank you for following. So sorry. Just trying to make sure I got everything all in order before I start. I'll consider chatting with you on Discord, but at the moment I would like to just play this game tonight. Very out of it tonight, I guess. Okay. Making sure everything's in order before I start. Do, 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 do. Hi, Kraken! Trying to get stuff in order real quick before I start. How are you? I did say I would do this tonight. I hope I can do it all in one sitting, though. Okay. Right now, I'm okay. I'm decent. I'm still underneath pressure. A lot of pressure. But I'll get over it. Today was more better than it was yesterday. And I'll get a whole lot better once I start this chapter and play it through. Damn, the titles are so small.
Dolly the Dough Man!
He stretch you, he scale you, he squish you, he's fun you. D-O-E-Y. He's silly, he's glue you, he's sticky, he's glue you. D-O-E-Y.
Look at all the colors!
So many toys in one. Triple times the friend and triple times the fun. D-O-E-Y. Love it till the day that you die.
Call the number on screen and order your Dolly today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not invest in the order any products in the video box.
What's the time?
Thank you, Kraken. I appreciate it.
This one! I don't know.
It'll get better. It's just... things are just a little rough right now, but it'll be okay.
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the playtime factory?
That's right, honey.
Oh, I also got some news, but I'll tell you about it once this is finished.
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with us. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Everyone, shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
I gotta fix the subtitles. Safe haven.
No, 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 no! Hold on, Kissy. I'm coming. Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of... because of me. Just... be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
It's not as sensitive as Chapter 3 it was.
There's still time to save the orphans. Follow the red smoke. And look out for...
Okay. So, before I continue here, Dr. Pepper is my favorite drink. Or at least Kraken said it is. Wow, Kraken knocked some sense into you, didn't she? But, I don't know how true this is. But, like right after stream, I looked on Twitter, and apparently there is some news going around that Mob Entertainment is making like a little spin-off game for the Smiling Critters, which is Smiling Critters Survivors, what it's called. I don't know how true it is, but apparently people are saying that it's trademarked and they're starting to make something like that. And even have like a screenshot of it, like them making it technically, like it's announced. I don't know how true it is, but if it is true, I am so hyped for that, and I will play the hell out of that thing. So that's exciting, but all I know about it is that it's announced, and there's a title, but that's all there is. And I gotta fix the damn... Now I'll keep this sensitivity as it is. At least I remember how to do most of these.
Hi, I'm a crafty corn. Can you help me with my task? Pass me the glue, please.
So, hopefully I can get this done in one sitting and not do a two-parter. I would have played Deltarune again, but I've been like playing all chapters multiple times in a row. I think I should do like a little break at least. If they do happen to make a game for the critters, should be on stream, we'll definitely get it. It should be on stream, but I don't know if it's going to be like a mobile game or if it's going to be like I don't know if it's gonna be a mobile game or what. I have no idea. I just know that there's a title and it's announced. There's not even like a picture of like the title picture or whatever. So I don't know how real it is. If it's a mobile game, I will just watch you. I don't really do mobile games. I don't know if I can even stream. I mean, I could try. I don't know how to stream on phone. Like, like do a mobile game on the phone and stream the game on said phone. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I could try, but I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out, I guess. Subject Rex, Red Smoke, Warren Batch. My God, I can't read. Employees, date 1994. Caution. For those involved with our construction process, there is a way. I have seen different people stream phone games before. Vic could probably figure it out. I'll ask when the time comes, but I'm not, again, don't know what it is. So, but my phone's so outdated right now, I cannot download any more apps because the phone no longer gets updates. Damn! I'm so sorry about that. You need to get yourself a new phone. For those involved in our construction process, we caution your use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke due to the nature of its composition. It's a lot smaller on the screen, I'm telling you. When exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures, while its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment. The environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on our docket. On your docket. I can't read tonight. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. Yeah, I really do need a new phone, hoping they have good sales during the Black Friday, but so expensive. They might have good sales on Black Friday. Like, okay, this is not recent. This is maybe like 5 years ago. But 5 years ago-ish, me and my grandma had to go to Black Friday to give my grandfather a TV. A really big flat screen TV. And it was a pretty good deal. They might have like really good deals on the new phone. I haven't been to Black Friday that much. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other small objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilize vehicle temperatures. As always, we wish for quick and efficient work. However we might help in this matter, simply let us know. Our thanks, the science staff. We just do the online sales for it. That's fair. Yeah. Their cruel kingdom. I'm trying to keep an eye out of like anything different, because I heard that there's like a little Easter egg in the console version, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye out on anything different. Kicking. Always remember, that's what it says. Picky. I don't know. I also heard there's a lot of really bad glitches in the console version, so I hope they got that fixed before I started this. I heard that. Catnap. No, nothing. Crafty. Where the devil never sleeps. Can't see shit. Let's go this way. No, I'm not. Forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this way, right. Oh, no lag. There it is. Oh, right, it's the reminder tape. Forgot. So many of them. There it is. I was worried I was gonna miss entry 1. 2 weeks since the fire, August 8th, 1994. Riley, age 12. First week at Playcare, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There were a lot of people here, and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys, I'm a little too old for that, and a journal. The adults encouraged me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me, and I'm not sure the others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though, even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would only be for me. Make 2 lists, she said, one that's important to me right now in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try it. What's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to try and make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home. That's all I have now. That my life matters since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives matter too. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. And because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I want to feel happy again, really I do. And it's important to me right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. Oh, sweet girl. Sweet girl. January 14th, 1995. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. What's important to me, figuring out if I even want to be adopted. Trying to feel that I'm trying to, my goodness, trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in and day out. Why, if I was happy like them and could feel it like that, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I'd want to be chosen too. February 10th, 1995. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. For a while, I didn't know what I wanted to be or how I'd feel if I was. But really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet. Doesn't get along with the other kids. And good test scores don't always make a good kid, they'd often say. But I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident, since my parents. The list Miss Harper told me about have helped me a lot in recent months, and now I think I have more than the first list can ever. What's important to me? That I still try to be the girl my parents raised, live by their values so that a part of them is still here, so that their lives mattered. Being good to myself and to whoever takes me in, staying happy, finding more friends, getting used to a new home, growing up to help kids that were like me, start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig, and fill it with toys and good people. Oh, sweetheart. You poor soul. Yeah, Elliot's a fucking... Hi, Raby. That poor girl. Elliot is a fucking asshole. Alright, here we go. I think that's all of them, yeah. Find another way. I don't think there's anything over here. That's 4. Where's 3? There's 3. Okay. This wasn't what I thought, not what anyone thought. They took me somewhere, not out, but under, deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that maybe that was days ago. Maybe it was weeks. I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside me, taking things out. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everywhere was red. When I woke up, everything hurt. So I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush the hair that I still feel at my shoulders, and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers, even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. I'm trying to write the list that helped before. I'm telling you, on my TV, it's really small. Like, the writing's really small. I'm trying to write the list that helped before, but I've dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Why did I survive if this was all I'd get? What did it all mean if this is where it put me? This can't all be there. This can't be all there is. What's important to me? Waking up from this nightmare, getting out, getting back to being me. Why? Because I'd started to like life again before, and none of this should be real. Yeah. The room started moving. I'm not sure what it means or where I might be going. I'm scared, but I'm trying to. Something happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everything outside is so loud. There's screaming everywhere. I'm better off in here. For now, I'll cover this hole with something. It sounds like everything is quiet now. I don't think it's been an hour since it all started. No one's tried to get in here. I think I'm going to head outside. There are bodies everywhere. Piles and piles. They look like me. Oh god, what's happening? Finally calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm going to see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried barging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. I have to get back to my room, where it's safe, figure out what happens now. I don't think there's anything different in here. Yeah, they hit really hard. Like they went all out on how badly the kids suffered in this game. Let's see if there's anything down here first. No, nothing. Sorry if I sound like I'm not talking so much, or am I like sounding a little like down, like more down than normal? I swear I'm fine. Just don't know what to say right now, I guess. I might have to run this one. There we go. Goodness.
It's me again, Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Okay. Why ain't you... There you go. I was gonna say, like, why the hell ain't you pulling? This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, and he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere, or if they'd intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here, and I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this. This one thing, maybe it'll save someone, anyone, even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know how... Nobody else should know how... Why can't I read? My goodness. Nobody else should know hell like this, or the demons that live here. What's important? That I helped someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted, that my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would, and made life just a little better for someone else, even if this place took everything else. Oh, poor sweetheart. People are saying that this is Rayleigh, too. Oh, poor girl. My poor baby.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best
We
time
don't
of the
know
day.
for sure if it's Rayleigh,
Yeah.
but people are saying it is her.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the North?
Things.
Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger.
That's all that's left of them. Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
We really do have it rough, do we? Oh, shut the fuck up. I think, yeah, it's number 5. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. Yeah, she didn't say lock herself away with the key. She just said I'll put it where no one can find it. Leave this place alone. Yeah. Can't do that, actually. I'm so sorry. Was there a second one? I don't remember. Yeah, she said that she will hide the key where no one can find it, so... We don't know if it's like she swallowed it, or she hid it in a different body, or whatever. No, that means I got another one somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's where it was. Man of the hour, gonna get his ass whooped later.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. If blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth, there are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
God, I hate that man. Anyway, here is the thing I was talking about. I'll just send it on. Okay, I just sent it on at Discord. Dead body. I saw you. Sweet little baby. There's nothing in here. Why is there nothing in here? Wasn't there supposed to be some in there? Currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Tara and Kirk. Oh, okay. Hope you'll have fun with that. Yeah, hopefully, someday if I ever get, a PS5, if I ever get a PS5 or maybe an Xbox, I don't know, depending on which one I grab, I might get Baldur's Gate. Sorry, I thought I heard some. I might get Baldur's Gate and I'll try and play it myself, because I am interested in playing it, but it's not typically the kind of game I would play. Cranky children. I know. Yeah, not my type of game style either. I love the dialogue. Yeah, I heard that Karlach and Asterion are really cool. Fight with joy. Hold on. No, can't open that. Cannot open that one. Vampy boy is the best boy. I will not doubt that. I heard he's hilarious. Dog Day! And Bobby eating catnap. Here they go. Nope. I got to kiss the tentacle. I got a tentacle monster. What? What tentacle monster? What are you talking about? Nothing in here. Why was this openable if it's nothing in here? No. One of the Cthulhu people. Oh, like the... I know a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I know, like, in the beginning... I know in the beginning you're, like, abducted by some Cthulhu-looking people. And I know, like, some clips of Asterion. I don't know a whole lot. Kiss one of those people. I didn't even know that was possible. But then again, you can smash a bear. I know you can smash a bear in the game. You can be a bear. Yeah, I think, yeah, I know you can. I know you can be... You can make yourself into a bear. Okay. Yeah, if the entire thing I was talking about is true, I am so hyped for that. But at the moment, it's all about Chapter 4 right now. Gotta make sure there's nothing hidden. Rejoice in him. Okay. Exactly. We won't know if it's real until something happens. But the well, like I said, that's all there is to it. But if more comes to light and it's actually true, then I will be gushing about it for a while. But at the moment, that's the news I know.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
Fuck off.
Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Edge, son of a bitch. Little babies. Shooting me across the room.
Thank you. You may proceed.
Little nightmare children. God, I hate the doctor. Fuck this man and everything he loves. Making sure there's nothing.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend? Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy. Wow, aren't I glad to have a friend like you? Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
Your new best friend, Yarnaby.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
Oh, that's adorable. The picture for the achievement is really cute. If someone do some a cosplay of Yarnaby with the pool noodles for their hair, that's actually very clever. It is very, very clever. Okay, sell. So 3255. Achievement? Yeah, I've been getting achievements. I got an achievement for like going through the entire
Press the button to brush my mane.
going through the entire thing in the on the cardboards. Excuse me. And I just got an achievement like pop up in the top left corner. And there was like a little picture with the on the achievement thing. It was really cute. How do I get through again? I forgot. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, but I'm stupid. Now will you open? Are you down here? I forgot where I'm supposed to go. It's been a hot minute and I forgot where I'm supposed to go. I gotta look at every corner anyway. There you are. Weekly checkup 1172. Week ending. Blah blah blah. 712. Reasons for observation: emotional dysregulation, overactive autonomic nervous system, acute stress response, episodes congesting of shaking, heavy breathing, and decreased concentration. Observations: when given writing supplements, 1172 has communicated to the best of her ability high levels of stress, feelings of impending doom, and a strong desire to return to her previous living quarters. These reported feelings and accompanying symptoms began following 1172's transfer to the shelf and originally rendered her unable to complete assigned tasks. Recently, however, 1172 has shown gradual but steady improvements. Research staff had noted a drop in number of emotional episodes, as well as shortened duration when they do occur. Again, freaking, it's all so freaking tiny. Staff noted a drop in number of emotional episodes. Blah 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 blah. One factor for this improvement is believed to be scheduled periods of supervised socialization with other subjects within the block. This measure was personally requested by Stella Graber, fuck her, and has had a positive impact not only on 1172 but several other subjects. Subjects continues to rub the fur on her arm, most likely subconsciously in response to stress. Conclusion: at this rate, it's believed 1172 will not need corrective intervention, medical or otherwise. After all, while still reporting negative feelings, subject is back to the state of functioning such that she can return to her tasks. For the time being, the research team recommends physical work and a quiet setting. Transfer out to be filled by department head. Transfer destination of storage B. Blah 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 blah. Do, 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 do. How can I grab it? Why can't I grab it? I can't. I guess I have to use this hand. If I can.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to. There's something. Doctor is.
You know what I wish they should have added? To mute Ollie. Like, I wish they should have added, like, an option, like, where you can hang up or keep on call. Nothing. Made us. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, never mind. Forgot there's a lot of reading. A lot of reading in this one. Reassignment for Cole isn't a resource construction specialist anymore. Oh, hold on. Reassignment for Cole isn't a resource extraction specialist anymore. He is a shelf keeper, basically a prison guard. I don't know how I should feel about that. A letter they sent me seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. I should be grateful, I suppose, but now I'll wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up their mess, but only a handful came back. That guilt ate me up. Probably always will. Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected, and were promptly dropped into the whatever new role playtime could find for us. Me, they put me down here with them, the things that killed my friends. That would kill me too if they had their way. I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. The faces of my friends and my coworkers, their families, they all came to me, and in the morning I'm there with the monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. I can make sure they can stay down here in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where they belong. Yeah, about that. You got yourself killed along with the rest of your crew, which they absolutely deserved. 'Cause fuck all of you. Gonna put something up here, I think. What was it again? I don't remember. Oh no, it's this one. Tell they've been picked clean too. me that. Never in control. You got that right. Oh, it's this. Okay. Gotta remember where the thing is. Is it on this side or is it on that side? It's on this side.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
Fuck off. Get off. What? I can't pull it. Why can't I pull it? Fine. I'll go under. I wonder if there's like an achievement where if you go through this in one go. I want to see if I can do that. Get up. Damn, I was so close to getting this in one go. If there was an achievement for that, I probably lost it. They keep coming back, I can't stop it. Okay. Damn, now I gotta see if you can, like, go through that in one go. Because I never really seen anyone go through that in one sitting. Or at least see him, like, die once or twice during that sequence there. Just looking around real quick. Cage. Nate will be out next week. Little catnap down there. Cage. So that's 3, 6, 4, 2. 3, 6, 4, and 2. Let's see this pop. Nice. Oh, it's the daggum cats. One of the cats knocked something over in my room. I was like, what the hell? I got 2 notes to look at. I forgot there's so many notes in here. Let me... Before we do that, let's go and read these. (1424) Reasons, observations, disorganized behavior, thought disorder, confusion, memory loss, catalepsy. Observation. Subject has only fleeting moments of true awareness, though physically capable of speech. 1424 speech is incoherent, mumbled, and rare. Furthermore, will rarely respond to any questions or commands directly, seemingly disconnected cognitively from their surroundings. Subject's catatonic state is accompanied by catalepsy, a condition which causes loss of muscle coordination and a rigidity of the body. For example, when in this state, its staff raise one of the subject's limbs. If staff raise one of the subject's limbs, subject will not lower it or even seem aware of the stimuli. Subject will eat if food is placed directly in the mouth and will occasionally respond if called by their birth name, though this is rare. Conclusion: the exact cause of 1424 symptoms remain unknown, but we're present immediately following with their original procedure. Be filled by department head, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't read the other one. Shit. 1866. 18. My god, I can't read tonight. 1166. Characteristics for these early ilk? I don't remember. I don't know what that says. Early ilk. 1166 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function, complex reasoning, speech, problem solving, and greater introspection all appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. Physically, it's what it needs to be: strong, agile, swift, and yet I'd hoped for a greater mind behind it. However, 1166 displays an odd sense of loyalty to a select few security staff who nauseatingly feel some kind of sympathy for it, indicative of domesticated dogs and cats. This means it can still be bent, it feels, it fears. I believe this is our first sign of progression, that our process, while admittedly still rudimentary, are showing us more work need to be done, that improvements are possible. Still, 1166, Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me, playing its funny little music. I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusions: I'm going to isolate it. I'll have contact with no one. It'll have contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubly important that I'm properly protected at all times. Besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. By the time I'm done with it, I'll be its entire world. It'll know nothing else. Signature Harley Sawyer. Fuck that man and everything he loves. Harley Sawyer is such a piece of shit human being. And here's the thing too. Here's the thing. It's really hard for me to actually hate a character. Like, I know I say, oh my god, I hate this character, I hope he dies, etc. When they're the villain and that's how they're supposed to be made, like that's how, if they are an actual piece of shit doing diabolical things as a villain, that means you made a fantastic villain. And you love to hate them. You know what I'm saying, right? So, Harley Sawyer is a good villain. He's a good villain. I wish they would done more with his character for, you know, like the battle, like the big battle, mini battle or whatever for him in this chapter. I wish they'd done more with him, but fuck that man. I pisses me off so much. Which is good. He's supposed to piss you off. He is supposed to be a piece of shit. And that means they did the villain correctly. They did make a villain correctly. I thought there was a tape in here. Maybe I just misremembered. What the hell is your problem? It's my cat. What's your problem, boy? Okay. That's one. Why is it stuck? Now it's not stuck. Okay. Need the red hand. I do wish that I could experience these blind, but the thing is, I'll have to wait until they appear on the PlayStation 4. Oh, excuse me. And to be honest, I can't do that. Check if there's anything else before I get in there. There's something. Can I get up? No, I can't. It's just a single chair. I don't think there's anything in there for me. And this is where I came from. Although, why would this be empty? I don't know. Okay. 1163. Much like its predecessors, 1163 displays none of its typical human qualities. Whatever's left of the bright, joyful bundle of laughter, per the counselor's report, appears limited or altogether depleted. A shame, I suppose. I grow tired of creating mindless invalids. Yeah, mindless invalids. 1160 had its issues, but 1160 had its issues, but 1163 lacks the cunning or the size of a similar role. It is, and that's not what the initiative is about anyway. 1163's temperament is like that of a rabid animal. It snaps at perceived motion, eats whatever fits in its mouth regardless of appetite, combats the conditioning staff, and it cannot even play its in piano rhythms in tune. Perhaps one of the others from its line would have presented better music. Had any of these actions been a result of conscious thought, perhaps I would be intrigued. I am not intrigued. Conclusion: use 1163 for testing. If it survives, keep it there. However, I don't expect it to. This initiative will produce no more experiments such as this. Miserable improvements have to be made. Otherwise, I will have to reevaluate the effectiveness of those in my preview. Well.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human.
You a human anymore, bitch.
Not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet.
The verge that I want to kill you so bad? Yeah.
The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Yarnaby! Yarnaby!
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Uh-huh. Which one is it? Again? Blue. Why did I crouch? Get up. You go up here. Nope. You go up here. There we go. And then I open you up. Dolly! Avoid detection from Yarnaby. Okay. My boy. crouch. I know you're starving, Yarnaby, but you ain't having me. Hello! Hi! Smack that bitch? No, it's fine. I ain't smacking Yarnaby. How are you? Get me that. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Yarnaby. Yarnaby. Anyway, there it is. I was wondering where you were.
This recklessness has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
Fuck
Or
the doctor.
children in play care. I've tried to set boundaries with him. He doesn't listen to me.
Bitch, you don't even care about the
He
children.
doesn't listen to any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
The guy's gotta go, Lath.
And how do you suggest we do that?
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
We can't kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy loose in the woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
And half a dozen other incidents.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
I do want to know what the
We
theory
can't kill the
incident
son of a
is.
bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
Yeah, the biggest, dumbest idea you've ever done. Besides making the entire factory in the first place. Itchy son of a bitch. Welcome to the stream though, Sunflower, if you're still there. Just a little busy. Trying not to get killed by Yarnaby. Oh, this is the chase. I'm gonna read these before I do the chase. I already read this one, okay. Ah, damn. I missed entry 2. I don't know where that was. Shit, okay. I couldn't get the thought out of my head what Stanley was implying. I always believed they were homegrown. Maybe animals or something, but not people. I mean, what about a drawing toy with an appetite for men and women screams, "Yeah, I'm a person"? You gotta think how daggum stupid this man is. Even if they're homegrown, or if they're made of animals instead of people, that's still fucked up. Like, you're literally making them starve, fight each other, kill each other, freaking torturing them day in and day out, and you think, oh, this ain't a big deal, you fucking idiot. Snooping around documents for the eggheads is punishable offense, and if the rumors about punishments here are true, then that means being careful is a must. But too many people have lost their lives to these things for the rest of us to be blind and accepting that we can keep them under control. You can't. And that we can trust Playtime at their word. You can't. I've looked into things a little bit. I know the guys that guard the archives room. They keep a tight ship. It's hard to read this. Really hard to read this. They let slip the process and code for getting in. While security feeds were doing one night, I went in, didn't get you very far, but I grabbed a few personal profile documents. The observations were from one Dr. Harley Sawyer, not a name I recognize, but the observations mentioned people. I'll be investigating further, but I'm starting to worry that Stanley might have been onto something. God, you think? Alright, here we go. Dolly, my boy! Open the door, open the door, open the door. Okay. Which way? It's this way. Down here. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag.
Hello! I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
Let's keep looking around. Join the circus. Join the chorus. I can't read. Trying to get this going. Okay, I need a green tape. Wherever it may be. Stop. There it is.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
Bitch, if you
really care about them.
if you care at all, you wouldn't have been a part of this.
To see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching. And got to thinking about the bigger picture. About what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, It's nothing short of a miracle.
And this is when she lost my respect.
I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better.
Well, you ain't, bitch.
Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them.
Mm-hmm.
But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Explain this to me. Explain this to me. How is it that you put many orphans through suffering, many orphans through suffering, life-changing, body-changing surgeries, to the points where they're not even people anymore and are just bloodthirsty monsters? How is that helping? How? Just explain that bullshit to me. How is that helping kids everywhere? That's the dumbest bullshit I've ever heard. My God. I hate this bitch. Anyway. What do I do here? Let me put this in. And it's Pianosaurus. Pianosaurus. Gonna get yourself eaten alive. That's my boy! Get him! The scene was so funny to me. Well, he's dead. Anyway.
Hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal.
I mean...
Don't worry.
I mean, it gives off the impression that it would be a boss fight.
I'm Dolly.
My boy. Or boys, actually, but...
This way. Follow me.
Yeah, I thought it gives off the vibe of boss fight energy. But, I hope you... He is so cute. He is so cute. He's adorable. Anyway, Kraken, I hope you sleep well tonight. Thank you for stopping by. And, I hope Vic sleeps well, too. And good luck with work tomorrow. Yeah, Joey's so cute. He's such a precious boy. I love him. I love him so much. Dadgum, it is dark as hell. There it is. It's been a minute since I've seen Chapter 4, so I don't remember some of the things, but... It's fine.
gave them an answer they liked.
Well, you shouldn't have given an answer they liked. Just fuck those people. Spite them. Look at that freaking handcuffs. What the fuck? Honestly, the bullshit that Stella was spewing in the tape still pisses me off. It makes no sense. Like, how the fuck do you explain? How the hell do you explain that you torturing children, altering their bodies and brains to be toys? How does that help kids around the world? How is that a miracle? Explain that to me. Wait, no. Hey.
Got another one over here. Jeez. Hardly imagine how the company will duck all this under the rock.
Not our problem.
3 here. How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell, Lockford? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, being his fault.
Hope Boxy's still hungry.
Got another.
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen. All over the ice? Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen reconstruction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
Do you see the main character shaking? Like, damn, it wasn't even that noticeable in the other chapters. Oh. No, not this way. Nope. 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 Dolly!
There's some nasty falls in this place. But I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
Oh, thank you, Dolly. Making sure there's nothing else that I somehow miss. Okay, cool.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
Dolly, I hate to break it to you, But you can't trust me at all. Cause Ollie's gonna make me do some bullshit to you, and I'm so sorry.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here.
No, I can't.
Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
God, I love him. He's so cute. He's such a sweet baby boy. Or boys. Because he's made of 3. So. Pick that up.
Can this help?
Oh, dog day. My poor boy. Alright. Yeah, this is the one.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
I almost got it, Dolly. I almost got it. If I can get this bitch. I can't get this freaking box off? Why can't I get the box off? Can't even move the box. Okay. Check with David about shipment. I'm here on the... Hold on. I'm here on... From here on out, there will be no drawing on the whiteboards. They are there to hold critical information, and defacing them, as some people keep doing, is counterproductive. It will only cause confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you notice engaging in this behavior. Management. Need more assignments for next week. Well, guess what, bitch? You can't even do shit now. 'Cause you're dead. Excuse me? Hold on. Okay. So it's blue, green, yellow, red. Blue is...
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us, maybe 2 would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week, they'd say. Which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. The guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Aquamarine. How are you today, if you're willing to talk in chat? You don't have to, but if you want to talk in chat, you're welcome to do so. It's playtime! Get on there. There we go. You're welcome to play. You're welcome to talk about Poppy Playtime as much as you want. I'm not doing this blind. I know basically a lot of things about the lore, etc. So y'all are welcome to not say. Y'all are welcome to say anything you like. So sorry if I'm acting a little strange right now. Just a little bit off today, but that's fine. Just an avid horror watcher. Well, what a coincidence, so am I. I love a lot of spooky things. And I'm a big fan of Poppy Playtime. Just loved it. No, you're online? I'm sorry? What is that? I'm sorry, what was that? What does that mean? You're online? I know I'm online. Oh. That's the thing, too. I forget what I talk about sometimes. Yeah, I'm just a little emotionally off today, but I'm fine. It's fine. We're playing this spooky shit today, and I'm glad. Get through.
Over here.
My boy, I love him so much. Sorry if I'm fumbling around like I'm lost. I heard that there was like a secret Easter egg in the console version, which I'm doing right now. I'm doing the console version. I heard there's a secret Easter egg, and that's what I'm looking for. Or at least seeing if there's any differences. Elevators all shut, can't escape. Construction tunnels could lead on forever, easily lost inside. Probably has the same freezing traps that No Man's Land does. Can't do that to Dolly. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Cell blocks north, the worst of the worst there. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East, guard station and barriers appear intact, strictly within the doctor's control, and rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. I can't read. This is the scariest part, reading. And I can't read really well tonight. Northeast, the doors on all sides are barricaded. All my usual tricks can't get me in. Feels off. West, skeletons and claw markings in all the cells. Seems people were kept here after the hour. Can't let the littles see this. Northwest, too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Barracks might run on its own emergency power. Security designed to kill us might be turned off. It's a choice between that we know will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out. Casualties high, only one place left. I hope we can live with it. Anyways, how... I don't know if you answered this. How are you, Aquamarine? How are you doing? I'm glad you stopped by. I need a drink of water real quick. I just know Yarnaby's gonna be a big pain in the ass. My
Our
boy.
generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
I did not answer. I am okay. Oh, okay. That's good. I got a real bad memory, so I can't forget. I forget if you do say something about it, and I was like, shit, did I read that? No. Trying to sleep. Oh. Why aren't you going to bed? Oh, thank you, Dolly. Yeah, why aren't you going to bed? I don't know if you're, like, in my area, which is almost 1 o'clock. So, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, it's lagging again. It is 1 a.m. Just took a nap earlier, so now here I am. Oh, then you're in my area. Nap mistake. Understandable. Yeah, I get that sometimes. I get that sometimes. I do make those mistakes. Nope, little cogs. Little cogs don't do anything. Well, you're welcome to stay here in the stream. Sometimes I'll be quiet, but I am always willing to talk. If you want to say anything, at least. If I can get this shit out of the way. There we go. How do I drop again? Shit. Yep. Yes, you should.
You inside.
I love him so much. He's so cute. He's so precious. Oh wait. No, nothing. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I see you. I saw you. Let's see if they fixed your physics, huh? Hi, Tui! Yeah, they fixed your physics. Well, almost. Poor Tui, he disappeared out of existence. They still need to put a lot of tweaks into this. Alright. Yoink! Alright. Hey! That edgy son of a bitch. Hey, Poppy, Kissy.
We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
Absolutely.
When I say so, we go. Go!
Dog day! kissy. Where? Hoppy!
Who are you?
Just trying to find them. Any little ones. Bubba! I see you under there. Poor thing's hiding.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Jesse! Goodness! What happened?
We need to get her help! Now!
Poppy? Is that really... right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Just something. It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this.
Yeah, I'll be mad too.
Later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping.
How would you know, though?
And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites.
I know, I said freaking catnap on fire.
Fill the foundation
I'm
with
still
salt
upset
and
about
line
that.
it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Dolly. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Okay, so, whoever is still listening, I have a lot to say about Safe Haven. Plus, I have a lot of things I want to look at because I never played it. I never played it myself. I've seen a lot of people play it, but they don't look at every single thing, like every little details. So I want to take a look at everything in here. Plus, I would like to bitch about a couple things, so I hope you don't mind that. But, it's adorable. And I might also squeal and baby a lot of the smiling critters, so I hope you'll be okay with that. Picky! My girl! Okay. And go. Go! That's adorable. I love that so much. There's the little kissy. Bubba and Hoppy.
Just let her in.
Bubba and Hoppy.
We don't know, so let's just be careful, especially around her new friend. Shh, I think they might be listening.
I am listening, but that's fine. I don't care. I won't be upset. Damn. They used to do like really cool artworks and put them on the little books, but it's so blurry and pixelated you just can't tell what's on them. Which is understandable, because no one would jump up here to look, but it's still nice. What is that? Just a bottle, Playtime Co. something. Okay. Crafty!
Got something I want to talk to you about.
We can talk.
In here.
But you gotta wait on me, Dolly. I gotta go through these real quick. Crafty! My girl, look at you. You're so precious. You see, look at all this artwork. Look at all this artwork. There's so much stuff in here. That's catnap. Not eating that. Help me, mommy. Oh. And there's his claw. Hoppy Picky. Kickin' Bobby. Lots of nose. Together we are safe. We put like little foods. I miss tacos. Oh. Pizza, best food. This something. I can't read that. Yeah, they all miss food. It's Dog Tay, Kissy, Bunzo. More kids sleeping. And these little cute artworks on the walls. That's adorable. So cute. Bobby! Bobby! You're so precious. I love them. Kick in! Kick in! My boy Kickin! You're so precious to me. I miss swimming. Aw. Help us. Will we be saved? Please save us. Oh, Braun and Picky, BFFs. That's cute. Safe haven, which is Dolly protecting them. She left us. Yeah, that's Poppy. Poppy left. Where's the shrine? Look at all of that. I don't want to die. Eyes. We must win. We are losing. And more she left us. Hi, Picky. Look. All these kids and people. There's Bobby. She's praying. It's precious. Oh. Very precious. Cute. This game can be so disturbing. It can be. See, look, this is what I want to bitch about, okay? This is what I want to bitch about. You can go in here, but you can't. I can't go in here. No one can go in here, but look at all that detail. All that little detail. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's the secret thing! That's so fucking precious! I was wondering why there was a box here. Because there was never a box here. And a little dog Day was hiding in the box. That was adorable. I loved that. But as I was saying, you can't go in here and there's so much. With a crosshair lit up too. Yeah. But like, there's so much detail in here. You could easily find something in here. It's little dog Day just surprising us. That's the cutest shit ever. Anyway, my biggest pet peeve about this chapter is that they cut out the side quests. Gotta be a mod that allows you in there. There's gotta be. I hope there is. Because I really do want to go in here to look around. But you just can't do that. And this is console, so I can't even use a mod in the consoles. Yeah, I'm pissed off that they cut out the side quests. Because this is a lot of potential to do things in this area. But you can't do anything in the area. It's just there for looks. Which I think is, like, very, very disappointing. Because, like, what's the point of this being here at all? If you can't do anything in here. Like, I appreciate all of the looks that they have going on. All the little details of, like, the blankets and the walls. I love the details that they put in this. And it should be, like, admired. But what's the point in, like... What's the point in, like, Poppy and Dolly saying, do what you want out there before you come talk to me, or... and stuff like that. What was the point of that dialogue if you can't even do anything here? It just makes no sense. Look at them, the precious babies. And then there's... wait, there's another area. Can't go through here. Where's... is this the... no, this is the shrine. This is this way. There's another area. It's this one. Like, look, look, look. Someone made a little bunker by themselves in here. Ain't that the cutest shit? Oh, it's blurry. Damn. But someone made a little bunker in this bathroom. Like, you can't tell me that this is, like, at least an opening for a side quest. That's a missed opportunity to have side quests in this area. And it's disappointing. I was so damn upset. But I love seeing the little smiling critters again. They're such babies. Look at them. Anyway, let's talk to Dolly.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us.
I know, I hate him too.
We don't know what he is, how he's still alive. But he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and...
No, that's a valid crash out. Do it. Just...
He controls it all with an omni.
Be pissed. You have every right to be pissed.
It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now, I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator.
Absolutely, I'll do that.
If you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him.
Which is very valid.
But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste?
I don't know, Dewey, but...
I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but... let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
It's very nice of him. But, like, what's the point of that dialogue if you can't even do anything in the safe haven? If you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours. Which, that is very nice of him to say. Very nice of him to say if, like, you want to just chill for a while. But you can't do anything here. And I will bitch about this to the end of time. They should have kept the side quests in Safe Haven. They should not have freaking cut those out. We were robbed, is all I'm saying, and I will believe this till the day I die.
So sore. Haven't been able to move for hours.
Poor babies.
Stay away from me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dante says, fetch! Go, go! As far as you can! Why are you just standing there?
Oh, baby. Oh. This breaks my heart every time. They're so precious and they shouldn't be in pain like that. Dog day.
Last much longer.
No, you'll last. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're so fucking precious. Okay. Oh, the Ollie tape. Yeah, I forgot. I got the Ollie tape. Safe Haven. Project goals: create a reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff equipped with the blast doors, defenses, and multiple energy entrances and exits. Project objectives: design and implement an independent electrical network including an on-site generator. Wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils into the network capable of deterring intruders. Install reinforced blast doors capable of withstanding external pressure greater than 50 psi. Construct 3 to 4 exterior pathways, which will, each with reinforced doorways and fail-safes. Secondarily, construct a discrete emergency elevator system capable of transporting key personnel from upper floors. Project timeline 10 to 12 months. Potential limitations, setbacks, misprioritization of overall prison construction needs further clarity, worksite hazards, and budget constraints. I can't read. See, look at all this. All this detail, and you can't even go through here.
Stomach. It hurts.
Oh, babies.
Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. But it feels like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
Well, good news. I'm gonna kill that doctor anyway, and y'all ain't gonna die of hunger. So. See, look at that. You can't even go past... Can you? No. You can't even go past this. To explore. Like, what the hell? Look. Got the Nightmare Creators music going on. Little babies. Look, little baby... Little crafty corns down there. Little babies. And I can't get over there because this bullshit. Like, they made this chapter good, but also fumbled the bag at the same time.
Really? Did the bad men hurt you? There's nothing more they can do to hurt me. Nothing more than what they've already done. Something's bothering you, Poppy. Something you need to talk about? I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep. I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me. There's not. I know what you're doing, Poppy. Talking like that. Don't think for a second that I believe it. Just tell me what you're feeling. Please, just talk to me honestly. Talk? Talk? You want me to talk? Yes, And what will talking do, huh? Will talking to you make them stop? No, I'm scared, Ollie. Is that what you want to hear? I'm scared, and I'm angry, and I really don't know what to do. The bad men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been weeks and weeks of taking things out and putting them back in, and taking things out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. Nothing's ever gotten better, and it'll never get better.
Another valid crash out.
But you know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less.
Yeah, that's
them.
not a good
And I hate
sign.
him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that. You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But
got no words to say about that. Poor babies. They still haven't fixed the physics either. Kickin'.
Please.
Catnap.
Do you have any food?
Oh, baby, I wish I do. I wish I do. Baba. I wish I could. I wish I could feed them, but I can't do that.
Long way down.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is what we have to work with. Do you believe it's doable? Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense, as much as any of this, I suppose. But this, what in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it.
Yeah, except the man's crazy.
I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another. A renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr.
And
Silver.
where did that got you?
And I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
And where the fuck did that get you? This is what happens when stupid people play God. We in the sewers now.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want...
It's the best for everyone, Dolly. That no trace of this place is left. We agree to that.
I know. But us... everyone in there... Everything's gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
Yeah, why can't you just tell him?
I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dolly. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
Why couldn't she just tell him she was locked in a box? I don't get it. Like, look at that detail. It's pretty good. Pretty cool. Nothing. Not yet. Anyway, hopefully I can get this done tonight, at least in one go, because I'm on a limited time. I'm on a limited time again, and I don't know how much Yarnaby's section is gonna kick my ass. So I don't know. Well, I might have to do 2 parts to this, to be honest, and I don't really want to, but I might have to. Actually, hold on. Let's read before I do the tape. For all intents and purposes, my goodness. I apologize. I swear I can read, but I can't talk properly tonight. For all intent and purposes, Matthew Howlard is a dream child. He's thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding, and while maybe not as intelligent as some of the other children, averaging only B to C level work in school, nor as physically gifted, he more than makes up for it in his charm and charisma. Excuse me. There's nobody down here that isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger. He understands. Poor baby. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. I've read the reports on the accident that put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing, but the way is long, and nobody mourns the same. He's become something of a leader to the younger children, though, even reading them books late into the afternoon. We allow it. Sorry. The Adventures of the Word Wizard is his favorite. We listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse, even hang on almost every word he says. And seeing him like this, assuming this role, I think it's what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request bringing him onto staff. Signature Claire Harper. He is a good candidate for 1322C, should his personality mesh with the other two, but please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're fighting for be a waste if we sacrifice too many like him. Stella. Fuck Stella. I hope she suffered. I don't like Stella. After all that horse shit she's been... I don't like a lot of the people who did this to the kids. It's just, and they justify it saying, "Oh, this'll help everybody in the future." Like, bitch, why? How does that help people in the future? How does torturing children and turning them into monsters gonna help people in the future? It's just bullshit.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
Okay. I didn't forget about the tape. I just needed to grab that. Because I know that is in there. I gotta read that before I lose my voice once again. Prototype's been finding ways past the traps. Don't know how. Have to keep changing the setups to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. All I can think about since that clinking of metal, those spidery legs, that face. We've double-checked every entrance, made sure this place is good and locked down. Still, who knows how long the defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now, all sides, even above and below. Nowhere left to run to. No place left to hide. End of the line. Alright. Tape time.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322. Specifically, 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dolly. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning.
Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
You know, I never hear anybody else mention this, but Kevin, since Playtime was created and, you know, the Bigger Bodies initiative was going on in the 80s, they wouldn't know or care how to take care of a child with autism. And Kevin literally gives off the vibe of autistic. I don't know like all the symptoms of autism, but all of that just sounds like signs of autism. Like very, very smart, being extremely smart, having being overstimulated and all that stuff. I think Kevin is autistic, and they were just calling him a problem child because they don't know how to deal with autism. That's what I think, at least. Anyways, let's get this going. And then this one goes over here. Yeah, I might have to do Yarnaby's segment and then call it a night. I forgot where the thing is. I might be very stupid. Yeah, see? Very stupid. It's over here. Shit. I forgot I had a flashlight this entire time, but that's fine. Look at all these poor babies. Oh wait, shit. It's this way. Leave this place alone. I would love to, but I can't. Alright. Yeah, I hear him stomping. Okay. I'm gonna be very careful with this one. Grab the damn thing. Anyways, we are in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Use this? No, we can't. Okay. I forgot how we start this. So usually this thing don't work. Lockdown enabled. Isn't this supposed to be open? Or am I misremembering? I could have sworn that should be open. There it is. That's where I'm supposed to go. So, how's everybody's night going? While I'm chilling here getting hunted by Yarnaby. This is gonna take me forever. I have to go in the other direction. Bitch, move! Get out of the way! Nope, you're still there. And you got me through the wall. He was fucking camping! He was camping! Why was he camping? He wasn't supposed to stay in one spot. Anyway. Which way is he coming from? He's coming from this way. Oh, you getting sleepy? Okay. Good night, Aquamarine. Hope you sleep well tonight. That's understandable. Good night. Hope you sleep well. And hopefully I won't get my ass killed. Oh, I will eventually. I'm gonna beat Yarnaby's segment and then I'm gonna go to bed myself. Because I'm on a time crunch right now, so I'm not gonna finish this entire chapter tonight. But I would thank you for stopping by. And try not to get my ass killed. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the follow. Hope you sleep well. What do I even do? What do I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Ben! Where the hell have you been? I was wondering where you was. I don't know. Yarnaby keeps camping, so possibly. He hasn't killed me. He only killed me through the wall once, but that was because I was peeking out to see if it was still there. It's been getting repaired for the last 3 weeks, and I got it back. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you got it back. But damn, 3 weeks. Yay! Damn, though. What was wrong with your computer that was so bad it had to take 3 weeks for repairs? A lot of things, but I've noticed one of the issues is still here. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's mostly me bitching about a lot of things they cut out of the chapter and me babying the critters, as you would expect. So you haven't missed a whole lot. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you better stay up there. But how are you doing, Ben? It's been a minute since we actually talked, or even been on stream. Like your surgery, you also said you were getting job interviews and stuff like that. I think that's what you said last time. Nice. Now I gotta remember where the last one is. Gotta remember where the last one is. Shit. Excuse me. Okay. This should be good. Need one more. Which is I might finish up stream after I'm done with Yarnaby's segment though. Maybe. I don't know. Cause I'm on a time crunch tonight. Shit, you were right there. A Wi-Fi drop? That's fine. Get through. Nice. Surgery healing well. That's great. What are you time crunching for? Oh, see, okay, so since currently, I'm still looking for a job, by the way, but currently, since I have no job at the moment, it's my job to help everybody else in the house get ready for work. And the people who are working at the moment is my mom's boyfriend and my brother. My brother's off tonight, but my mom's boyfriend has to get to work at 5 in the morning, and I gotta start everything at around maybe 4:45, around there somewhere. I usually just make his lunch and that'd be it. It just helps him get to work on time and stuff like that, and that is one of my main jobs at the house since I have no current job at the moment. So that's my time crunch. Right now it is around like 3 minutes till 2. So I might continue just a little longer. There it is. I was wondering where it was. Ooh, I almost got eaten alive. That was nice. Shit! Damn. As I was killed. You motherfucker. Shit. Excuse my language on that one, because I was not supposed to say that. If my... Gotta be kidding me. Everything counted. Okay. I got killed, but everything counted. And I'm zooming across the map. Where am I even going? Oh my god. Almost got me. And he got me through the wall. Son of a bitch. Anyway. I guess depending on how many times I get killed by Yarnaby, I might continue to like maybe 2:30. Maybe around 2:30, I don't know. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. I would have continued Deltarune tonight, but I figured Chapter 4 would be a good change up, because I've been, like, playing Deltarune 1 to 4 for, like, a month straight, and I don't know. I think it'd be a good... Okay, your sister has questions about Doki Doki, okay. What happens if you cancel plans with Blank over the weekend? What happens if you cancel plans with Blank over the weekend? And hang out with Sierra instead. Oh, okay. Is it with... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's with Natsuki or Yuri, but, which act is it? Is it Act 1 or Act 2? Because I think there was, like... No, I'm stupid. Whew. I've been off lately. I'm sorry. I've been off really bad lately. Is it at the festival? I mean. End of Act 1. No, you're fine. Okay, so it's the festival, and it's the like the weekend where either bake or make a banner. Oh, okay. Nothing, actually. Nothing. It's either Yuri or Natsuki. You actually can't do anything with Sayori that weekend. I gotta remember where to leave, because I keep forgetting where the exit is. The game usually, like, makes an entire excuse for you not to go and cancel plans and go with Sayori. I knew I was at the exit, but Yarnaby's right there. At least I know where it is. But yeah, the game will somehow make you not go with Sayori for the weekend. So every time, in Act 1, if you have to choose a girl to go spend time with at the weekend, you can't go with Sayori or Monica. It's either Yuri or Natsuki. She wants to know if you can tell her. You can say you want to. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying. You can tell her. It's technically a choice, but it's also the same result with Sayori. They will find a way to not let you spend time with Monica. Can't do anything with Monica or Sayori. It's purely Yuri or Natsuki in Act 1. So note to self, you can't back up into it. You gotta be facing the bitch to get through. Damn. Yeah, the game will find a way to not let you do Nanaka or Theory. See, that's why I can't go that way. Bitch. It's damn near impossible just to hear where he's at. Sorry if I sound a little off, by the way. Things have been a little, things have been rough lately. And I'm a little bit under pressure, but things will be better after a while. Just past couple of days hasn't been so great. Are you done camping? No, you're not. Need a lever. I forgot where the lever is. Okay, he's going that way. I forgot where you're supposed to get the lever. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's 2:08 right now, so I think I can just keep going to like maybe 2:30 or 3. Poppy leads you to the grave. You fight not to survive, but to die. See where this has gotten you? It's not too late to change your mind. Join us. We will spare your lives. You have 24 hours. We will not make this offer again. Ooh. on. Oh, I can't press the button. Alright, better move, move, move. How the flying hell did you catch up to me? I've been running this entire time. That's some bullshit. Nice. Oh yeah, Ben, you see? They updated his death. So now it makes a whole lot more freaking sense. Is there anything I've missed? No. I really need to get back to writing that book of mine. I had so many ideas for it and I just never had I never either had the time or the energy to go writing it. Which is there it is. Hoppy!
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
I have the ideas down. I know what to do. I just don't have the time or the energy sometimes to do it.
Okay, look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had. Right after one of them picked my leg.
I even got like stuff for side characters and world building stuff I had going on. Been building that shit for a year.
See?
Keep it clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So,
Just can't bring
what do we
myself
do
to
now?
write
For
sometimes.
starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey.
Your favorite one?
Sorry
Yeah.
we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc. Let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
I figured that she would. Considering that one's one of your favorite Doki Doki songs. Yeah, I'll keep going for a little while longer. Dolly!
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor...
No. Sadly.
No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots of... Hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Poor baby.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
Yeah, I've had so much writing shit put down, lots of world building, background characters. I even put the nightmare critters in there somewhere. Just writing it is the problem. Like having the time or the energy for it. But that's fine. It'll come back eventually. No, can't open that. The only major problem I'm dealing with, though, is that sometimes there's
here
lag.
You are, just as I expected.
Oh, fuck off.
It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you'd lost?
No.
Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Who knows? Who knows? I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to go in here somehow. I don't know. No. Zoom, zoom. You binge watch Murder Drones. Me and Barry started a little bit ago, but we hadn't went that far. I think we were at episode 2. Yeah, episode 2 was our last one, I think. Where am I supposed to go again? It's been a minute since I've seen chapter 4, and I forgot some of the solutions to the puzzles. Which I guess is as close as me being blind is... It's close enough to me being blind enough, I guess. Watch. I have not watched all of Murder Drones. No, I have not. Well, to be fair, I think Yarnaby's did, but that's because Yarnaby kept, glitching and screwing everything over. It's a very Dolly show. Well, I got the vibe. I definitely got the vibe. Because, me and Barry only watched, 1 and 2. We hadn't seen 3 yet. But I definitely got the vibe that it is a show that I would enjoy. Get that over here. Can't. This way. Here it is. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Maybe it take me like, maybe less than 5 minutes. I'm back. It took me a lot longer than expected, but I'm back. I'm fine. Whew. You still there, Ben? Because I actually need to talk to you about something, but... Okay.
Experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes?
Oh, right.
Bobby showed you her story.
Hold on a second.
Innocence means bliss. And she is oh so innocent.
Oh, poor baby.
Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That
Just deleting the spam. Oh, thank you very much.
or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that would surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you
Just a second.
exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they have...
I was gonna let the dialogue roll out, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. There's actually two things I want to talk about. So apparently, earlier today, I don't know if this is official or if it's some kind of fluke that the community has made up or something, but apparently Mob Entertainment is making a Smiling Critters kind of game called the Smiling Critters Survivors. I don't know anything else about it other than the title and that they're making it. But that's a thing that's happening, and if it is true, then I will not shut up about it. But we don't know if it's like a real or fake thing. So that's some Poppy Playtime news for you. And the second one is actually I kind of need help with something because I don't know who else to ask. It actually has something to do with the story I have been writing. I'm not going to name any names, but if you're writing a character that's royalty, right? And they want to run away from their kingdom and live simple life and live actually many, many years without being found. How do you go with that? like what's the valid reason to leave the kingdom and live simple life and stuff like that? How you go about that? Plus, how kind of like the explanation as to why they never get found. That's not gonna work, actually. No, that one won't work. That's a good idea. But, Barbie reference, never mind. Damn, Princess and the Pauper. It's been a long time since I've seen that. But, no, that's not gonna work at all. It's a good idea, though. I could use that for something else. But that's not what that doesn't fit for what I'm going for.
Once they were free, this was their creation.
No, I was kidding. It was just a joke. Yeah, but that could be something I could put in. That could be something I could use, though. Just not for the what I'm going for. Like, for example, okay. I'm listening.
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing.
Shut up. Just shut the hell up. I hate you so much. Okay, after this puzzle, I'ma get off here, because I am... 3 o'clock is the farthest I'm gonna go. Assaults and disappearing in Egypt or something versus British royal family would have differences in the way they'd run and how not to be found. Where is this set? Okay, how do I put this? Think of a classic castle, just made of brick and stuff, where it's like D&D, okay? Like a D&D castle royalty, etc. With dragons and all this stuff going on, right? Kind of medieval. Kind of medieval setting. Yeah, I guess medieval is the closest I can get to describe what the setting is. How they wouldn't have been found over a course of years. What's the reason of them leaving, and how they wouldn't be found over a course of many, many, many years. Like, for instance, they leave the castle at a young age and don't get found until they're in their 30s. Okay. Let's have that ready. A very long time, yep. Absolutely. Thank you, Hoppy.
You're safe here.
You're safe here, my fucking ass. Lying your asses off to the babies.
I know you're scared. You're hurt. But this is Playcare. Your new home.
New home.
You're safe here.
You're safe here. Fucking idiots.
We're here for you, Timmy.
Just lie through their damn teeth.
This is Playcare.
That's all.
Why can't I feel anything?
It looks like he's waking up.
Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me?
White. Why, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head. It was like it's split in two.
Honestly, you would have been better off dead.
This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Pierre. Of course it'd be you. You have...
Well, leaving depends on story context. Like, I assume they willingly left the castle. Maybe pressure of being future ruler was too much, or little more context I can give you. Some more detail. So, yes. Also, that didn't fit the screen. You might have to. Yeah, I might have to. No, I can go on my phone and check. I can go on my phone and check. Just give me a sec. They could be bothered. And I'm sure a child would be scared of that. Or maybe it was unwilling and they were kidnapped, taken hostage, became part of a crew under the shadows, kind of deal. Star Lord, blah blah blah. Blah. Okay, so they have. Okay, so they willingly left the kingdom. And I would like to say, like, they're a father / mother, like king and queen, are kind of tyrants in a way. Kind of tyrants. I don't want to put, like, so much out there to spoil everything, but, like, the king and queen, I'm going to put a lot of quotation marks on this one, are tyrants. And the prince / princess willingly left the kingdom for some reason. Because, again, they're young. They're really young. I'm not saying the age, but they're young. They're like old enough to think for themselves, I guess. They're like, they're old enough to not know better, but also know when to not be where they are. I'm trying really hard not to give away so much. And I'm really sorry for that. I'll just say they're super young, parents are tyrants, left the kingdom willingly. That's the best I can give you.
No idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you can do better?
None of you can do better because y'all are pieces of shit. And stupid.
My knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You die for this leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
I mean, technically you are a dead man. Except, Sawyer didn't get a hold of you. Okay, I'll open Twitch. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. King and Queen are always giving this child presents and gifts. They think they've got the best. And they think they've got the best parents ever. And whenever they go through town, the townspeople always are really nice and generous to the king and queen and child. So the child thinks the king and queen are heroes because everyone is always super pleasant to them. But we know they all just fear them. But one day the kid sneaks out and sees their parents being okay. Just gonna keep that open while I continue this. Alright.
We always will be.
Oh, fuck off. You don't give a shit about the kids. None of you do. Don't feel anything. Horribly cruel or wiping people or something, so they flee to the forest and whatever. If the people live under tyranny, the city is probably a slum, so we get grimy real fast and go hidden. The child grows to be like a Robin Hood type, taking parents and stuff. She could be living under the castle in some old secret basement the whole time.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me?
I promise you, you're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice?
Good hands, my ass.
Always will be.
No.
I know you're scared.
Shit, I keep going in circles. Trying to find Bubba sitting in a corner somewhere.
I promise you, you're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever...
No. Where the hell? Okay, this is the tape. This is where I was.
Here. Your new home.
Shit, I forgot where anything is. Or maybe she gets snatched by bandits who don't know who she is, and she was a roving bandit and be constantly on the move. She said, "You said medieval, so I assume there is magic, so maybe she makes a deal with a hag, becomes a witch, and changes her appearance somehow, depending on the world, whether there's magic or not, or if it's an eldritch kind of story, like maybe she becomes infected, yeah, I feel like that's a Dolly card to play, but yeah, that's, damn, am I that predictable now?" Those are possible ideas. If you don't like any of them, I can think of more. I know it's ambiguous deliberately, but with some more context, I can give more ideas on theme. Okay, so life after escaping is more wholesome than that, I guess. It's more wholesome. I mean, you've read most of my stuff by now, so I think you know that my idea is more simplistic than that. But those do give me ideas of something. I only have 13. I need more air.
You, Timmy. We always will
Okay.
be.
Shit, I don't even remember where anything is. You could pull a bittersweet move, like pull a Hermione in Deathly Hallows. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know yet.
You're safe here.
No, I need to find that damn vent. There it is.
Send him up to secondary lab.
Come on.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great.
Well, I'll tell you that she does use magic.
Send him up to secondary lab.
She does use magic, just not very well.
Send him up to
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Why is Bubba the one that's always hard to find? Or you could have her as a stable hand on a farm, cover her mud and slime. Her brand's not like George, because it's super gross. True. True. Okay. Before I... bit of fresh air just for you. Dr. White, this letter acts as acknowledgement of your new position as well as a restatement. I can't read. For your goals and expectations. As the head of the secondary laboratory, it will be your responsibility to maintain your staff and adhere to pre-established guidelines. You'll present each week's findings in the primary laboratory during our pre-established executive viewing times. You will maintain the pre-established code of conduct regarding a company's secrets and assure all under our purview adhere to self-same codes. It's a little hard to read this because in my perspective, the dialogue is very small. I believe if you're the mind to resume in affairs, you're sensing a tread here. You've now seen tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals. That's basically everyone in this freaking factory. Who let perceived personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. Bullshit. For now, the secondary lab's mission is as follows. Make something useful out of the experiments who won't cooperate. Rip them open again and again until you've salvaged something. Whatever knowledge you still require, you are to extract it from the remains of Dr. Sawyer. He will fight you, but it will do him no good. Everything he knows and thinks is only over a matter of button presses. Anyway, good luck, and whatever else you may require, reach out to me personally. With regards, Eddie M. Ritterman.
Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us.
God, I wonder why.
She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I...
You're safe here.
I'm making him quiet now.
Adopted me?
Yes, I should think.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
Nope. Bunzo. Poor boy. I could just brute force it. I don't remember where he was. I don't remember where he was. It's so hard to find him for some reason. I keep going in circles. No.
We always will be.
Shut up, you don't care. Don't give two flying fucks about anybody but yourselves.
You're in good hands.
Dr. White, whoever adopted me?
But it was always the hardest to find. I could just brute force it, but... It's 3. 2 is the... the arm. 2 is the arm, so that's 5. Three is the hand, and 4 is the leg. Bubba's the leg, so that's 1. And 4 is the leg. And 5's the foot. Which would be... That's fine, Ben. I'm about finished here anyway. Thank you for the ideas, though. I'm glad you stopped by. Looking forward to the mysterious story. Hopefully I'll get it done someday, but we'll see. Bye, Ben. Hope you have a nice day over there. Shit, I might have to brute force it. I don't want to, but I don't know where Bubba is. Well, hell, now I know where he is. The way I never went. That's fine, I got it. So, number 3, number 4 is the leg, which is 9, and then 8. Bam! I'm a genius. Right, I need to get the plug. I need to get the plug, which is right here. Come on, give it to me, thank you. Yes! Okay. Thank you, Tui. Sorry I hurt you though, baby. Poor little baby. Anyways, let's keep go. Oh, there's lag. Oh no. Lag. Daggum. Okay. Just gonna... Where do I go? Go this way. Alright, it's saved. Okay, this is the best place to stop, anyway. So, let's go ahead and just... Nope, no, wrong one. Wrong button. Shit. So sorry about that. Anyway, I'll get back to this maybe tomorrow if I have the time. I don't know. Anyways... whoever is here still, or is gonna watch this on YouTube later on, I hope y'all have a nice day or night. Thank y'all for sticking around and listening to me bitch about random stuff and babying smiling critters the entire time. Or insulting Harley. Either way, it's gonna be the exact same thing later on. But, yeah, that's all I gotta say. So, bye.